this. For better or for worse, they were like this. Look, I like a lot of superhero comics from the 90s. In fact, several of my favorite characters come from this era. Sleepwalker, Darkhawk, etc. But even I can't deny that a lot of 90s comics took some certain tropes and went way, way too hard into them. And the character we're going to be talking about today is one of the pinnacle examples of that. This is Adam X, otherwise known by his superhero code name Extreme, spelled as X-Treem? I don't know, it's kind of hard to space out loud, but you get what I mean. His name is a lot of superhero comics from the 90s. In fact, several of my favorite characters come from this era. Sleepwalker, Darkhawk, etc. But even I can't deny that a lot of 90s comics took some certain tropes and went way, way too hard into them. And the character we're going to be talking about today is one of the pinnacle examples of that. This is Adam X, otherwise known by his superhero code name Extreme, spelled as X-Treem? I don't know, it's kind of hard to space out loud, but you get what I mean. His name is Extreme, and that tells you a lot about the character right away. Extreme is the most edgy emo 90s man to ever exist. He has long, flowing golden hair and a tiny little goatee, and his costume is covered in spikes and knives, and he wears a backwards baseball cap, and he's also the brother of Cyclops. Bet you weren't expecting that last part, huh? Yes, Cyclops has a brother. Well, actually, he has a couple of brothers, but this one, the half-brother who's an alien and also part bird, is definitely the least known.
I'm hosting the first backyard barbecue of this season today, but I still needed a few things to pull it all together, and because I love Dollar General, I'm partnering with them again to grab a few last minute things. The plates, the napkins, the cutlery. I found so many goodies in that $1 to $5 range, which makes such a difference when you're hosting a lot of people. And again, so many recognizable brands that I know, love, and use every day. I got lost in the $1 deals aisle because they just have so many goodies. I also found some cute decor for the barbecue. I figured, why not? And last but surely not least were some fun things for the kids to do. I couldn't forget the sunscreen, and just like that, I was on my way back to the house to set up. I really think I've entered my hosting era. There's something so fun about putting it all together and watching your vision come to life. Safe to say all of the Dollar General finds came in handy. It really is a one-stop shop, isn't it? The weather was perfect, the company was great, and the food was absolutely delicious, and of course the kids had a blast.
Yes, I said part bird. There's a lot to go over here. And if you're not confused enough to be intrigued already, Adam X also has the most 90s edgy superpower that I've ever seen on the page. I'm not going to tell you what that is right now. I'm shamelessly going to make this an intro hook. You have to watch the video to find out what the power is, but I guarantee you that you won't be disappointed. And if all that wasn't enough intro promises, Extreme also has genuinely compelling character moments and a really interesting production history that comes to a satisfying conclusion. It's not all 90s edge today. We're going to get to a point that's going to make you happy. Yeah, that's maybe the biggest promise of all of them, considering what this guy looks like. Alright, with that, I've spent enough time making promises about this character. Let's go ahead and get to paying them off. Without further ado, let's talk about Extreme, who is a lot. Let's just go. Adam X first debuted in a 1993 annual issue of X-Force, which is extremely guessable if you know a lot about X-Men lore. For those of you who don't, X-Force, especially early 90s X-Force, is like the definitive gritty, edgy mutant team. So this being the comic to debut Extreme makes perfect sense. This comic was written by a guy named Fabian Nicieza, a name that, again, established X-Men fans are probably familiar with. But regardless of whether you've heard the name before or not, keep it in your head, because Nicieza is going to be very important to the story of this character. Adam's arc in his debut issue is pretty straightforward. It's a very stock-standard X-Men sphere plotline. He is not the main villain of the issue. Instead, he is a bounty hunter working for the real main villain, an anti-mutant scientist named Martin Strong. Strong, like many other X-villains, has a master plan to kidnap and forcibly depower any mutants that he can get his hands on, and Adam's job is to kidnap and bring mutants back to his lab. However, Adam is a mutant himself, and not one who is physically disfigured or hates his powers, so that raises the question of, why is he working for an anti-mutant guy? That is because Extreme is an amnesiac. At least, kind of. It's not immediately clear from this issue how much of his past Adam actually remembers, which is not a problem in this comic. This is very clearly intended to be the beginning of Adam's arc, and his origins are not yet revealed. But still, in this comic alone, we know very little about him. The most important thing we learn about Adam right from the beginning is that despite his mostly human appearance, he is an alien. He was raised far off in space on a small farming planet, but at the same time was also trained to be some sort of incredibly deadly warrior. That is really all that the readers are told, because at the time, it is all that Adam himself knows. Martin Strong, however, claims to know more about Adam's past, and that's kind of what he's holding over him to keep his loyalty. With backstory established, at least as much as we're going to get for now, a classic superhero fight and then team-up trope happens. Adam is hunting down a mutant, runs into the mutant defending X-Force, and then realizes he's probably on the wrong side and joins the heroes to go take down Strong himself. The team-up works, the villain is defeated, and then, to the surprise of absolutely nobody listening, Extreme is given an invitation to join X-Force, which he does not accept because he's the most emo 90s man to ever exist. In response to the offer, Adam says that while he wants to belong to a family again, he has to find out more about himself before he feels like he can do that, which is fair, I guess. And then the final page of the issue is one of the least subtle scenes that I have ever seen in any comic book ever. A flyer dramatically blows up to Adam's leg. He picks it up, reads the words, "Do you wish to find a place where you could just fit in?" and then grunts, stabs it into a tree with one of his knives, and walks away into the night. Isn't this guy cool as hell? Cheesy as this introductory issue might be, I will admit that it does give a very accurate impression of Adam as a character immediately. I've said it already, and not for the last time in this video, I'll say it again, he's the most emo, edgy 90s man to ever exist. Lore-wise, he's a sad alien mutant guy, the mystery of his origin has been established, and it is pretty clear that we're at least going to get more answers provided in the coming comics.
Rick's truck is having trouble starting, but he went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner tests and charges his battery, all for free.
But before I move on to Extreme's second appearance, there is one very important thing we need to go over from this issue, which is, as I promised in the intro, Adam X's absolutely wild superpowers. I'll be very upfront. This is the reason the character is worth talking about. His story is surprisingly interesting, as the rest of the video will have good stuff, but if he did not have the powers he did, you'll see what I mean. The mutant ability possessed by Adam X is referred to in the comics themselves as hemopyrokinesis. To anyone listening who knows a little bit of Latin, you're probably already very confused. Before I actually talk about what this power does, let me break down that name chunk by chunk, because that is the funniest way that I can possibly do it. We'll start from the end, kinesis. Literally, kinesis means movement or motion, but in comic book terms, it usually means control. Telekinesis, controlling things with your mind, hydrokinesis, controlling water, or in this case, pyrokinesis, pyro being fire. So most of the name, pyrokinesis, fire control. That is not weird, that's a power lots of characters have. But then we add the first third on there, hemo. Hemo means blood. So this name translates directly to blood fire control. What the hell does that mean? Well, let me tell you, Extreme's power is that he can set people's blood on fire. He cannot control fire otherwise, he's not a firebender. He also cannot control blood otherwise, he's not a bloodbender. Specifically, he can set blood on fire from a distance. You see what I mean about this being the most 90s power ever written? And we're not even done. There's multiple layers to this.
What up, YouTube? It's the gigantic one, Sir Johnson himself, making some tacos.
Or limitation to Extreme's abilities. To ignite blood, it has to be heavily oxygenated. In more simple terms, he can only ignite blood that's been exposed to air, which means he has to make people bleed first. This is why he carries bladed weapons. Actually, he doesn't even carry them. He has cybernetic blades installed in his arms like Wolverine because we needed to make this even edgier. And once he cuts his opponent and makes them bleed, then he ignites their bloodstream, and the fire travels all the way there, making them collapse in burning pain. You know the very iconic fight between Iron Man and Thanos in the MCU, where Thanos says all that for a drop of blood? Imagine if Thanos said that very iconic and intimidating and ominous line, and then Tony looked up at him and was like, and that's all I needed. And then Thanos screamed and exploded as all of his blood caught on fire. Yeah, that is Adam X's entire thing. And as if that was not already enough, he can also use this blood emission power on himself. This alone is not that weird. He has blood like other beings, but the weird part is that when he uses the power on himself, it produces an entirely different effect for some reason. When Adam ignites his own blood, instead of immediately killing him, or at the very least making him pass out, it gives him super speed. Because blood on fire make you go faster, I guess. Sure, whatever, at this point I don't care. In reality, I think that this half of his power is more of a pun than anything else, because Adam X is a very impulsive, reckless man, or as you would say in a more idiomatic way, hot-blooded. So he can make his blood hot to make himself go faster and be even more impulsive. I hate that that's clever, but I have to admit it kind of is. So to recap this nonsensical
I saw that Flats won that tournament. I saw that.
Anyway, Adam can then just instantaneously set their entire
I didn't watch it, but I saw the
causing
thumbnail.
them a lot of pain or potentially straight up killing them, unless he uses the power on himself, in which case it makes him go faster. So he's basically a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character, like that's the level of specificity we're working with. So what do you do with this absolutely insane power? Let's get back to talking about Adam's actual comic storyline. His first appearance did set up a big, if vague, mystery about his alien origins, and readers would not have to wait too long for that to be followed up on. At least in theory. Technically, Adam X's next appearance is in X-Force issue 29, only 2 months after his debut. But the reason I say technically is that he's only on the last page of this comic, and it is just a teaser set up for the next issue. So really, his next appearance is X-Force issue 30. This is a promising appearance, though, because it's in the same series that he debuted, also written by Vivian Nicieza. You would expect that, and you'd be wrong. In this comic, both X-Force member Shatterstar and Adam have been captured by the Jigsaw-esque mastermind Arcade and forced to fight to the death in one of the villain's elaborate murder traps. And then, of course, they end up teaming up with each other instead and taking down the villain. Which you'll note is almost shot for shot the exact same thing that happened in Adam's first appearance. Extreme is now 2 for 2 in fight and then team-up tropes. And how is his personal mystery advanced at all during this issue? It isn't. Not even a tiny little bit. There is no more information about Adam's history provided to the readers in the slightest in X-Force 29 and 30. The only thing that we learn, which barely even counts as information, is that Arcade was hired to kill Adam by someone else. But the name of that greater villain is never revealed. Arcade has the name on a piece of paper, but then Adam is going to murder him, so Arcade eats the paper instead, so that Adam has to leave him alive if he wants to find out that name. And then Shadow starts to blows up Arcade, who was actually a robot the whole time anyway, and so that information is never revealed. If nothing else though, this one panel is pretty funny, so at least there is that. So, with nothing else to say here, I can move on to Adam's next appearance, which is in X-Men Volume 2, number 38, also written by Fabian Nicieza. You're starting to get why I told you that name was important. Adam is a Nicieza creation, and this man is the one guy driving the character's story forward across multiple different comics at this point. So now that we've jumped to an entirely separate series, is this the point where we are finally going to get an advancement on the storyline of Adam X? And the answer is, kinda. There's a lot of kinda here. I promise we are going to arrive at something that is genuinely a satisfying conclusion, but you're going to have to bear with me for several more appearances before we get there. Extreme's appearance in X-Men Volume 38 is, once again, a singular page. It is literally just an interlude. It says interlude right at the top there, and below that is a 5-panel interaction where Adam is trying to gain information on his past by talking to a guy in a maximum security prison. That guy directs Adam to the name Charles Xavier. And then this goes nowhere. There is a reason why it goes nowhere that I'll get to shortly, but yeah, you can kind of just forget that this page happened because it's not going to matter in any capacity. But then, the streak of nothing appearances is broken in X-Men 39. Adam X is actually a main character in this issue, and I can't believe these words are about to come out of my mouth. This Adam X comic is genuinely really good. I know, I'm stunned too. In this book, Adam is hitchhiking across the Canadian wilderness, presumably trying to get to New York and Charles Xavier. The prison he was just in last issue was in Mexico, so I'm not sure how he got to Canada. Whatever, it's not really important. I'm not going to worry about it.
The Tempur-Pedic breeze makes sleep feel cool, so no more sweating all night or blasting the air conditioning, because the Tempur-Breeze feels up to 10 degrees cooler all night long. Find cooler sleep with the Tempur-Breeze collection at an absolutely near you.
Introducing Bridgestone for confident control and long-lasting performance. Toronto's prestige, luxury redefined.
Worry about it. While waiting for a car, he sees a plane crash in the nearby woods. That plane was a small one piloted by the elderly Philip Summers, grandfather of Scott Summers, Cyclops. Philip was a pilot during World War II and continued flying as a hobby into his old age, but eventually that age caught up with him, leading to his eyesight going, which caused the crash. Adam sprinted to the location and was fast enough to pull Philip from the wreckage, but the danger was not nearly over, as while the pair of them were alive, they were now lost in the frozen wilds of the Yukon. Adam builds a makeshift sled and begins pulling Philip to the nearest hospital, but that's not exactly close, and the process does take several days. Over the journey, though, the two end up bonding over a shared love of flight and space. Adam openly tells Philip that he is an alien, something that the elderly man is very open to because he knows that his grandkids are X-Men, so this is relatively par for the course. Still, he's fascinated by Adam's stories, as he's always wanted to fly higher than he ever was able to in his own plane and go and see the stars for himself. This friendship culminates in an incredibly emotional scene in which Philip is about to succumb to the cold and perish, and in his final moments tells Adam, quote, if I am going to die tonight, son, and it can't be in the arms of my wife, then nothing would make more sense to me than passing on in the company of someone who has flown where I only dreamed of going. These would be fitting final words, but they don't have to be, as in a last moment of desperation, Adam takes out a knife, makes small cuts on Philip's hands, and then uses his hemopyrokinesis at a lighter, controlled level, not causing a full ignition,
To keep
but
him warm.
conveying just enough heat to warm the old man from
That's cool.
within and keep him alive in the snow.
That's cool.
This is an incredibly touching moment and a great application of the power, one that not only the readers had never seen before, but Adam himself had never used. The comic makes a point to say that he had never used his abilities to warm or to heal, and that he always used them as a weapon. So this is a character moment for Adam too, and a turning point in his arc. And even then, somehow the comic keeps getting better from here. Adam does manage to get Philip to a hospital, injured but alive, and is quickly joined by Cyclops and Jean Grey, to make sure Scott's grandfather is doing all right. Now, Adam had never met the X-Men before this. He had only met X-Force. But thanks to Jean's telepathy, she is able to tell that Adam is the one who saved Philip, and also that he too is a mutant. Realizing that Jean is telepathic, Adam then asks her for a favor, and Jean links the minds of Adam and the man that he saved, allowing Philip Summers to experience some of Adam's own memories of spaceflight, giving the old man the experience of traveling the stars that he had always wanted. This comic rules. I was genuinely amazed. When I was researching for this video, I was not expecting to have genuine emotional feelings from an Adam X book. But Fabian Nicieza is a good writer, and you can really tell from this issue. This is amazing. Now, the comic does end almost immediately after that scene. Adam leaves the hospital and does not provide us any more lore yet, but we're clearly getting there. We know he's looking for Professor X. He's now interacted with a couple of the X-Men. All the bones of the storyline are there, and he's even getting more of a character arc. So maybe he's going to be less of a sad, edgy emo man as he learns about friendship and family and eventually joins the X-Men. And then, Fabian Nicieza got fired from the X-Men comics. Oh no! Yeah, remember how I said there was a reason that the interlude page didn't really go anywhere? This is the reason. Nicieza would get into a dispute with editorial over the plot lines for the book just a couple of issues later and was kicked off at issue 45. Technically, he did write one more book with Adam X in it, but it was literally just a one-panel cameo, not relevant to his plotline at all, and he was not able to return to that plotline before getting fired. Since Nicieza had been the only person to write Adam X up to that point, no one else really cared to finish the storyline in his stead, so that plot just got entirely dropped. But all hope was not lost, because very importantly, Fabian Nicieza was not fired from Marvel, he was only fired from X-Men, and he had other books that he could use to continue his arcs. Enter the Captain Marvel miniseries from 1995. Not a mutant or X-Men related book at all, but it was a book about space and aliens. And Adam's whole mystery was about space and aliens, so this is perfect. We can just finish the storyline here. Now, Adam was not a main character in this book by any means. He got 2 issues, but it is the exact same situation as his 2-issue appearance the previous time. He's in one issue as a final page teaser, and then he's actually a main character in the next one. So for practical purposes, we're really just talking about Captain Marvel issue 3. The Captain Marvel in this comic is Janice Bell, the son of Mar-Vell, the original Captain Marvel. Though technically Janice Bell was going by the codename Legacy at the time, not Captain Marvel for anyone who wants to be pedantic at it. Now, based on precedent of Adam X storylines, can you take a wild guess as to what the plot of this issue is? Put your guesses in the comments if you want. It's not a particularly hard guess. The plot line is that Captain Marvel hits Extreme a lot, and then they team up, of course. But I'm going to allow it this time because they are being self-aware about it. How self-aware, you might ask? Well, that specific phrasing that I just used is literally on the cover of the comic. It says verbatim, Captain Marvel hits Extreme-a-Lot, and then they team up, of course. This is one of the funniest comic book covers I've ever seen. At this point, Nicieza is just leading right into the bit. Reading this comic, you can kind of tell that he's a little bit annoyed. He's justifiably angry that he didn't get to finish the Adam X plotline in X-Men, so he's just going to do it by any means necessary, and the details can be Marvel's problem.
eBay online shopping and selling. Get it today.
Get glasses in a blink, so you never miss a moment. Find your local store and save on glasses today.
In this book, Adam has gotten mind-controlled by an alien villain named Eric the Red, and Eric has sent him as a bounty hunter once again to go kill Genis Vell. Unfortunately, this ends up backfiring because of the specific nature of Genis Vell's current abilities. During this time, Genis was wielding weapons known as the Mega Bands, and when these items were slammed together, they could do a few things, but one possible option was that they would teleport the wearer to a parallel dimension known as the Negative Zone. At one point, while Genis and Adam are grappling, this teleportation is activated, sending both of them away, and being on a different plane of existence from Eric the Red and Deadly's throat Adam's hypnosis. And then, well, you know exactly how the story goes because you saw the cover. They hit each other a lot, and then team up. When the heroes then went to confront Eric the Red, Eric attempts to get Adam on his side more genuinely by just kind of telling him everything about his true origin. And therefore, we get the history of Adam X, or at least most of it, in kind of just a big 3-page backstory dump, because that was what was needed to finish the arc, I guess. To explain how all of this backstory works, I need to briefly touch on an alien species named the Shi'ar. The Shi'ar are humanoids with bird-like elements who control a massive interstellar empire, one of the biggest in the entire Marvel Universe. Despite their huge scale, though, the Shi'ar are X-Men characters like 95% of the time. Occasionally, they will matter to other cosmic storylines or individual characters like Darkhawk, but usually when you see the Shi'ar on the page, it's because there are mutants from Earth involved. The most important leader of the Shi'ar Imperium is Empress Lilandra, who is also a frequent love interest of Charles Xavier. Yes, Professor X has an alien bird girlfriend, though that's not particularly important to this storyline, I just wanted to bring it up. Lilandra is not the first leader of the Shi'ar, though, nowhere near it, and before her, the Empire was led by Magister D'Ken, who was driven insane and dethroned. Despite him being overthrown, though, he still had loyalists, and Eric the Red was one of these. In his big exposition speech, Eric the Red reveals that Adam was part of D'Ken's loyalists as well, and was specifically created as a genetic hybrid made to rule the Shi'ar Empire after D'Ken's passing. He was part Shi'ar and part human mutant. This is where his name comes from. He was called Adam because he was the first man of this new hybrid species. The human who provided DNA samples for Adam's creation is not revealed here quite yet, but we do know that his Shi'ar now comes from catching it correctly. Adam making him the long-lost prince of the dethroned Shi'ar Empire. This is a lot to process, but it is, at the very least, a bunch of solid answers onto where Adam X's arc was supposed to go. Until you start thinking about it for a couple minutes, at which point you realize this raises maybe more questions than it answers, but we're not going to get any answers quite yet, because even though Eric the Red tries to recruit Extreme back into the fold, Extreme denies this, uses his blood ignition power to fry Eric the Red from the inside out, and then the spaceship crashes, and no more answers are provided. But hey, Fabian Nicieza has succeeded in continuing this storyline a little bit. Adam X is clearly one of his favorite characters, and he is very committed to finishing this arc out. They kicked him off of X-Men, he progressed it in Captain Marvel. Now that he's done more in Captain Marvel, what is the next step? Leaving the company and not writing in Marvel for several years. So this is kind of just where Adam X was left for a while. The story of this character is not over, thankfully, but yeah, this is an unsatisfying point to take a bit of a break on. At the very least, we do know what Adam is. He's an exiled alien prince. We don't really know, like, how he got to Earth, or where exactly he came from, or how
What up, Ali?
it actually makes sense on
I got a taco for you.
We know what he is, and that is something. Though none of his next several appearances will use that as a plot point, even a tiny little bit at all. Extreme's next 4 appearances are in an X-Men and Avengers crossover called Utopia, one of many similar plotlines in which the government is trying to pass anti-mutant legislation, leading to a lot of general unrest and rioting. Adam gets a little bit more than a cameo in these, at least, but not by much. He appears a couple of times as a member of a small mutant group that just keeps rioting over and over, really only as characters to get arrested. His characterization is back to angry, edgy, emo 90s man, and I feel pretty confident that he was only picked as somebody who could riot and get arrested without having a lot of narrative context. So, yes, you're hearing that right. After Nicieza fought so hard across 3 different comics to try and give this guy an actual character arc, his next several appearances are just reduced to him getting oppressed for reason, and that's the end of it. And then his next 2 appearances after that are him getting oppressed for being an alien, and that's the end of it. These 2 are in the Sword comic from 2009, which is about the government trying to get all of the aliens off of the planet. Now, I don't want to complain about this series too much because it is quite good. It's also by Kieran Gillen, who's one of my favorite writers, and he is also the first guy to use the term hemopyrokinesis for Adam's abilities. He'd been using the same set of powers since the 90s, but this was the first time we actually got a name for it.
This is another male figure
lore development for Adam during
that
this
they've got
time,
naked.
but it's more of a fun fact than anything else.
I mean,
we
it's
do get his confirmed last name.
they're hiding that behind
This
the
is not a
story
big
and
reveal.
shit,
There's
but
just a couple of comics which do refer to him as
they're kinda
Adam
doing it again. He's got
Naramani,
abs
after his
and-
father,
and
Deken Naramani.
hips
I'm
and
kind of surprised that he would
high
be willing to
shorts.
use his father's name,
I mean, he's
given that
pretty-
he was an evil space emperor guy,
that's
but
not
whatever.
the way most
This is
dudes
canon
would
going
dress.
forward.
Like
By now,
mini
you're
football
probably getting the
pads
idea
and
that
mini
the
shorts.
next few decades of Adam's
kinda
history
frustrating.
is just being used in random
They gotta stop
cameos.
doing this to the
And I
male
can't say that that
characters,
is unfair.
Stop doing
He's
that.
a superhero who wears a backwards
wears
baseball
shorts that
cap
high?
and that
What
sets
the hell?
people's blood on fire.
Those
I
are
understand
boxer
why that's
briefs.
a fun oddity for writers to reference, but he never
Never
gets
mind.
any more development beyond that for quite some time. His next cameo is at least worth giving a little bit more time to, though, because it uses that power in a way that is clever and also really, really funny because it involves the Juggernaut. This was in an X-Men issue that was a tie-in to the Fear Itself event, in which a bunch of magical Asgardian hammers fell to Earth and corrupted anybody who touched them into these evil, magically empowered monstrosities. Juggernaut got one of these, becoming...
Most coding agents are not built for Windows. A coding agent needs to understand your machine to do.
well, becoming even more magically empowered than he usually is, and that was a big problem. This mega juggernaut then begins an unstoppable death march, and much of the issue is a montage of the X-Men trying and failing with plan after plan after plan to stop him. Plan number 24 involves deploying Adam X.
That's another ability.
And I'm just going to read you the caption boxes because they tell it better than I could.
Okay.
Hemopyrokinetic, Adam X is deployed in attempt to incapacitate Juggernaut by igniting blood. Result: blood ignition a success, but worse than ineffective. For 15 minutes, Unstoppable Juggernaut is rendered an unstoppable Juggernaut that ignites anything it touches. This is a good lesson to learn.
Yeah.
Do not use fire on Juggernaut. It is
Yeah.
just going to cause a much larger problem.
Yeah.
This comic was also written
Man,
by
I need the
Kieran Gillen,
Juggernaut
by
in
the
the
way.
game.
I guess he likes Adam since this was the second reference in as many years. Now, we are getting pretty close to that satisfying conclusion that I promised a while ago, but there is one more Adam appearance worth noting before then. actually a very frustrating one for me because it takes so much context. I'm just gonna try to get through it quickly. This is Mojo. He's an X-Men villain from an alternate dimension called Mojo World, which is run on reality TV and entertainment. That is the core of everything in their society. Mojo is the guy who produces the best entertainment, so he is, by extension, the ruler of the dimension. At some point off-screen in the years following his previous cameo, Adam X went to Mojo World and got trapped there because he was really good at being a live streamer. He has a show called Adam X's Hot Seat, and it did so well that Mojo basically kidnapped him and forced him to just stream non-stop. We get to see exactly one episode of the Hot Seat because of... Actually, hang on, let me say this first. YouTube content guidelines and moderation team. This is fictional. I'm talking about a fictional X-Men comic, and none of this is real. Okay, we get to see one episode of the show because Adam shoots a woman live on screen. This was actually an act of mercy, though, amazingly, because this was during the Krakoa era of mutants, which was a time in which any mutant that died could be immediately resurrected and basically just go on living like nothing happened. So the reason Adam X was willing to shoot this woman was not because he suddenly had a heel turn and became evil and edgy and emo again. She wanted to be shot so that she could escape Mojo World and be revived back on Krakoa. It would seem that Adam himself got rescued from Mojo World too, as he does cameo in the backgrounds of a couple other X-Men comics after this, but none of those really matter, which means that now we have finally reached the satisfying conclusion. Adam X has been a weird, jokey, 90s reference background character for multiple decades at this point, but in 2021, he got an origin comic, like a starring role Adam X, the Extreme origin story.
Okay.
This was in issues 1 and 2. Yeah, it's not even a one-shot. It was 2 issues of X-Men Legends. This was an anthology series using flashback storylines in his eras of X-Men. These stories were canon, though. They were just the untold tales that fit in between the comics. Now, you might be wondering why this happened. With this storyline out of all of this, there is one reason for that. One extremely good reason. Because these 2 comics were written by Fabian Nicieza. That's right, 30 years creating animation, not in its story. Marvel let DC gives a return and tells him to Sting and regain his standing to Marvel many forcing them impossible to especially use the things. This is the process. Like I said, DC gets to finish the stories. This comic picks up right where Captain Marvel left off. After he found out his history, and it gives us a bunch of flashback scenes that fill in the gaps in that original story. Way back in Adam's childhood, when he was still being developed in his weird genetic engineering pod, the lab he was contained in was destroyed, and one of the Emperor's guards took the young child and fled to a faraway planet to keep him safe. This planet was named... oh boy, Shari-Shara. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. That sounds right enough. Shari-Shara was a planet of farmers, but also, more specifically, a planet of exiles. Those who failed the Imperium as warriors were sent here to live out their days in shame, where they could no longer live in the heat of battle. It was a fitting punishment for their culture, but it also meant that the young Adam was surrounded by many skilled fighters who could train him. He led a good life for a while, but one day, blood ignition powers developed, and lacking the ability to control them at first, he caused a lot of pain and ended up fleeing to Earth so that he could try and figure out where he came from on the other side of his genetic lineage. For the 17th
time. It's all become the legend of the woods, very like the days from the processing of Elysium wishes it had.
Get ready to rise with more shine. Discover the Sealy Posturepedic Collection at Ashley, featuring precision fit foils, arranged right where you need them for targeted support night after night. Sealy at Ashley. Wake up to what's next.
So now we are back to the old question, who is Adam's mother? We know who his father is. It was the previous emperor of the Shi'ar Imperium, Emperor D'Ken. His mother then, well, I kind of spoiled who it was right in the intro of the video because it was such a good introductory hook that I sort of had to. Adam Narimani's genetic mother is Catherine Summers, mom of X-Men, Cyclops, and Havoc, which makes Adam X another Summers brother. Possibly the third, or the fourth, or the fifth, depending on what metrics you're using. The Summers family tree is bad. Let me try and break down at least a tiny bit of that context for you, beginning with why Catherine Summers was in space doing things with the Shi'ar in the first place. When Cyclops and Havoc were kids, both of their parents were kidnapped by the Shi'ar under Magister D'Ken and taken into space, presumably for use in these genetic experiments. This incident actually led to the birth of two more Summers kids, the first of them being Gabriel Summers, who grew up to be the mutant Vulcan. Catherine was already pregnant with Gabriel by the time that she was kidnapped, and while she would end up getting killed by D'Ken, her unborn child would survive and would spend a little bit of time as a Shi'ar agent before escaping and meeting up with other mutants on Earth. Around the same time that this was going on, Cyclops' father, Christopher Summers, escaped the Shi'ar independently after trying and failing to save his wife, at which point he became a space pirate named Corsair. Yeah, Cyclops' dad is a space pirate. That's a whole other thing. So now neither parent is in the hold of the Shi'ar anymore. Catherine is dead, and Christopher has gone out to do space pirate things. But it would later be revealed that Emperor D'Ken kept DNA samples from Catherine, and those were what was used in the creation of his prime experiment, Adam X. So, yeah, Cyclops and Havoc have a half-bird alien half-brother, and this does seem to be the original intent of Nicieza's storyline. I can't say for sure whether this is exactly how he wanted it to play out back in the 90s, but I can say that Adam's Shi'ar lineage was hinted at in his original appearances, so this is at the very least consistent with that, and so I'm going to assume it is the same intended arc. The family ends up reuniting when Corsair is hired to hunt down and kill Adam by the Shi'ar Empire again. Though, importantly, by Empress Lilandra, not the same empire that kidnapped him previously. This was part of an operation to hunt down and eliminate the exiled prince out of fear that he would return and cause more chaos. This reunion does not end in murder, though, because Adam has no interest in following in his father's evil legacy. He hates his dad and wants nothing to do with the Shi'ar, as another flashback reveals that he did not just leave his home planet because of his powers. He left because D'Ken's loyalists came to claim him and ended up slaughtering his entire village in the process, who all gave their lives so that Adam could escape. That means he had quite an axe to grind with Eric the Red, and the entire Summers family teams up to kick his ass. After the bloody battle is over, he even gets to briefly reunite with Philip Summers, the man he saved back in the 90s without even knowing that he was his real grandfather. So somehow, that one really, really good Adam X comic got even better with context. Near the end of the issue, Lilandra gets to meet Adam as well, and recognizing that he is not a threat to her reign, pardons him from any crimes that the Empire might have assigned to his name, at which point he returns to Earth and continues living a mutant life. This was a flashback after all, so it's not like he's going to suddenly start appearing in other things. And if you're wondering why Adam's status as a Summers brother isn't like something that matters at all going forward, it's because also at the end of the comic, everyone gets their memories of this whole incident erased. They kind of try to hand-wave it away with something about the Shi'ar politics of the memories being around, whatever. I don't know. I think that is a little bit contrived, but also, again, this is a flashback book, so they would have to do something like that to explain why this hadn't been referenced for the last 30 years of real-world publication. And honestly, I'm fine with it, because it did allow Nicieza to come back and finish the story, and I do think that's worth at least a little bit of retcon bullshit. Speaking of bullshit, one more lore fact about Adam that I have to add from this issue. If you think that this comic just kind of erased all of his 90s nonsense and made him a more serious character again, no, it is leaving him weird. It confirms that his brain is in his butt. I was actually kind of aware of this fact before I started reading, because I'll usually start my research on the Marvel Wiki, and in the trivia section of this page, it says that Adam is able to survive a gunshot to the head because his brain is in his buttocks, and then, quote, though it is unknown if he was serious or sarcastic. So I kind of expected that to just be a one-off joke. Then I actually read the book, and in the book, he is explaining why he was able to survive a headshot, and it says, plain as day, that his organs are scrambled for tactical purposes, and his brain is literally in one of his ass cheeks. He says the word loosely. I don't think he's being sarcastic, he is speaking very clearly here. His brain's in his ass. I mean, I hate that. It's dumb. But it also is just tactical. He was genetically engineered to be the heir to a very volatile promotion. Meant that he was supposed to be assassination-proof. He was not supposed to be one-shot. And, like, if I asked you all watching, where would you shoot somebody with one-shot kill them, none of you would say ass. So I guess this was a smart move. And with that, the tale of Adam X the Extreme comes to a close. Yes, I did end it on the comment about his brain being in his ass. It felt weirdly appropriate. But yes, Adam has not been seen in any major capacity since X-Men Legends. He has gotten a couple of background cameos, but nothing remotely important. His storyline is weirdly good, better than I was expecting it to be.
Go see you wherever you are.
Wild, but from a publication standpoint, it's actually pretty awesome to hear about. Is he sitting to return decades later to finish the story that he was fired from? I love hearing stories like that. Nicieza was very happy about it too. Adam X remains one of the most edgy, silly 90s men I've ever seen in my life, and his power is still ridiculous. But we are also getting to a point in modern comics where we can more affectionately reference a lot of the stupid stuff that was happening in the 90s.
Okay.
Maybe not all of it. I think we can leave the entire body of Rob Liefeld's work well back there, for example. But Adam X was written with enough genuine story in mind that I kind of do want to see more of him. And I can't believe I'm actually saying that. But yeah, I enjoyed reading the books. The beauty of comic books at the end of the day is that they're all kind of dumb. It's dumb in a cool way, but when you really look at most characters, they're also sort of stupid. And the reason they might not seem stupid is just because we're used to it and we enjoy it. Who's to say that we can't have a popular character who is a part of the Summers clan and is also a mutant and also a cosmic space bird with fire powers? I would say that we can have one of those because that describes both Adam X and Phoenix.
eBay online shopping itself.
Come, my minion!
Install it now.
I want to switch though.
You like my little pet?
Any fruit make all the lush. Only needs one touch to you'll be surprised what we can do.
Survive.
That's the dash. I like the dash.
Enemy ahead of us.
I like the
Maybe
dash.
it's not that Adam X is a super character with powers. Maybe it's more that the X-Men in general, and maybe a lot of superheroes, are stupid characters with stupid powers. But we love them because of the stories around these characters. And the story of Adam X the Extreme has been 30 years in the making.
I want to
So
switch though.
personally, I hope it doesn't stop here. Thank you all so much for watching. As always, I do hope you enjoyed. This counts as my Cyclops launch day video for Marvel Rivals. I have never promised that I would do a launch day video for every character that Rivals puts out.
So
I very carefully always promised that I would do a video on all the obscure weirdos that they make.
Anyway.
And Cyclops is not an obscure weirdo.
When I do this
There
with
is
it,
no reasonable way that I could make a Cyclops deep dive lore video and just be long and also have commitments this month, so there was no way I was going to make that happen. I unfortunately cannot bend my schedule around every single rival release. But what I could do is make a Cyclops-related video about one very specific aspect of the character, and I chose Adam X, purely because I wanted to, and I think it turned out pretty funny. If you want more videos on very obscure comics weirdos, check out my Patreon. This is the kind of video that usually would have been one of my Patreon exclusives, but as I said, I wanted to do something Cyclops related, and so it went to the main channel. Hopefully it did well.
And so what's also really cool here is that Sigurd, so the Mortal Thor is the current Thor story in Marvel Comics right now, and it's amazing, right? It does two things. The first is that Thor doesn't know who he is. He's operating under the name Sigurd Jarlson. The second thing is he doesn't have his powers. And so that's why when the story picks up and he meets with a girl named Kristen, who's basically his neighbor in the apartment building, he says things like, "My memory is not very good. I only remember 3 things about myself. The first is that my name is Sigurd Jarlson. The second is that I know I work with a hammer. And the third is that New York City is the best city in the world," which is true. That's why the New York Knicks are going to win the NBA Finals. And so in this conversation with Kristen, she asked him, like, "How did you end up here?" And he said, "A very kind person found me in an alleyway and handed me my apartment key and told me that my name was Sigurd Jarlson. They handed me my wallet that had my identity inside of it." Now the cool thing about this, and we're just going to call him Sigurd, as he and Kristen are making their way into this alley after leaving the apartment, they come across the exact same kid that found Sigurd in the alley, gave him his wallet, and then gave him the apartment key. Now, if your initial knee-jerk reaction is that, okay, this kid's probably
yeah, that's much better.
It is 100%. It's very mysterious.
Much
You
better.
don't give any meaningful answers to Thor or Kristen. Mostly because there are questions that are being asked. But now that you're feeling that it is Loki, there's a couple things that go on. The first is that Kristen has met him before. And she tells her to a $1 riddle, which is to say, if she got the riddle right, she got to keep her dollar. If she got it wrong, then Loki got her dollar. We don't really know what the riddle was. He does the same thing, except this time it's $5. And so when she accepts the deal, it really looks like this. Your ship am I, from shore to shore. I formed the world. I made the laws, the rulers. I'm the guiding star.
Very tough.
Come, my minion!
I'm excited to be partnering with Dollar General because my kids have been begging for a picnic and I don't have a blanket, so let's see what we find. Did you know that Dollar General has over 2,000 items that are $1 or because of their dollar deals? Like, I swear you can't find anything for $1 anymore. We grabbed Clover Valley stuff for sandwiches and snacks, Sweet Smiles treats, a picnic blanket, cute kids cups, and a basket to carry everything in. We picked up some treats and a toy for our dog Finn because the kids had to come too, and of course we let the kids grab a little treat because DG is one of the only places I can say yes without regretting it later. We threw everything together at the park and it was so affordable and just one of those simple but magical summer moments I know they'll remember. Dollar General is a business I go to when I need something quick on a budget and don't have to out for extra deals.
Limbo!
Believe my truth, and you will go far. What am I? Kristen's initial answer is, "You're a god or a goddess." And Loki says, "No, I am a lie." So of course she loses the $5. The second thing that happens is that Sigurd talks about how he has to go find a job because the landlord is asking for rent. And the job they did found was classified as stable to a telephone pole. That sounds shady as hell. He does not accept that. Be very careful about what you're getting into because it's here in New York, you get very sketchy, very, very fast, which is so true. And so that's where Loki looks to them and says, "I don't get help on the money side, but money is a human problem. As a card-carrying creature of myth and magic, I am beyond such things." Now, there isn't a whole lot of credit given to what Loki's saying as far as Kristen's concerned, because if you've ever spent any meaningful time in New York, you are going to come across people who tell you that they are creatures of myth and magic, because they're schizophrenics, right? So crazy people saying crazy things. I'm not in New York, and you don't really pay attention to it. But when Secure gets to this job site, it turns out every bit as shady as it was warned of. There's a guy here named Mr. Hennessy. He's dying in my outfit. And Secure and these other new construction workers have been hired on too. Is to bust a strike. Not in the sense they're going to attack the workers who are on strike, but in the sense their job is to strike them. These existing workers on the construction site are striking for better pay and better safety on the job site. The idea behind hiring Secure is to say, okay, while these guys are strike, you guys are going to go finish the job. And what he's looking for is that a fight breaks out, because Mr. Hennessy runs an henchman. If a fight breaks out, then his henchmen can basically start cracking skulls of the striking workers.
Oh, it's a strike, not a projectile.
Have them arrested, and then have them fired. And so again, it's a very shady tactic, and I'm not even sure that it's legal, which is one of the questions that are asked by the guys who are here. Like, is this legal? It seems pretty sus. But of course, Secure turns down the job offer. And in fact, he goes so far as to say, how we treat others is how we are treated.
That's interesting.
So that we can be fed.
I might need to come at this a different way.
Hostiles coming in
If that's
fast.
the case.
For wishing safety, fair money, and fair work, basically telling these other new construction workers, if Mr. Hennessy and his cronies will do it to those guys,
Right to your soul.
like we should not do this stuff. It's operating this way, costing Mr. Hennessy's workers. From his perspective, he sends his henchmen after Secure. And let me tell you something, man. They thought he was just a regular guy, right? Just a regular construction worker. And like when they come rolling up on him, man, these guys get these guys understand their place in the bigger picture. Because these henchmen roll up on him, they say, you shouldn't take me for shortcuts down these narrow alleys, my friend. Something bad could happen. Now, let's talk about this. As Thor is considered worship and operate in the name of Thor. And from their perspective, Thor was badass, and Thor was the kind of guy who could take live off things. And Thor was that Thor values strength, and that anything is strength. Is basically a weakness. And so when the lightning strikes in the midst of this thunderstorm, one of the guys says, all your crap back there offended the gods, princess. Daddy told me he's giving us a sign. And he's angry. He wants to punish the unrighteous. And Secure just, look guys, you right now. I promise you, you don't want to do this. And they ultimately ignore it. Like they say, Thor is talking now. Thor has spoken. He has to give us what says him. He says, because Thor is God. And you're just a man. Just a weak, powerless little man. And Secure puts his hammer in his bag. It's like, on the spot. This guy's skull. And at that point, the other two guys are like, holy hell, right? Like, Ed's skull is cracked wide open. And so the other two guys go to attack. And Sigurd starts taking these dudes apart piece by piece. He throws his hammer at the henchman with the sunglasses, hits him square in the face, breaking his sunglasses in half. So while he's laying on the ground just crying like a newborn baby, the other guy goes after Sigurd. And Sigurd literally just starts cracking this guy's body apart, smashes him across the face, and just leaves him bleeding on the ground. And so the guy with the sunglasses stands up and it's just like, who in the hell are you? And Sigurd just turns back and looks at him and says, did you not say that Thor was angry? That Thor wished to punish the unrighteous? If this is true, then tell your friends that Thor is coming and saves them all as a message. And so following this, Loki finds Sigurd just walking down the street and grabs him and brings him back.
Now, who am I gonna banish in this match?
There's a knock on the door, and like Sigurd's just standing there. And Kristen looks at Loki and is just like, dude, is that a stab wound in this guy's head? What is this? Loki's just like, I don't know, man. Like, he was like that when I found him walking down the street. Have fun. And just like takes off running. He literally bails out. And so, of course, Sigurd ends up supering up his own head. Now, this is where things get really cool. Because while Asgard is cut off from Earth, and all the Asgardian stuff is myth, there's almost this kind of like subconscious desire in every single human across the world to accept the fact that Asgard is real. On a subconscious level, they know it's real, but they can't quite bring themselves to believe it consciously, right? The connection just isn't quite there. And And so that's why when Sigurd picks up the tablet that Kristen was using to draw, because she's an artist, that when he looks at it, he's just like, were you drawing me? And she's like, no, it looks like you. And there's actually an incredible resemblance here. But no, I was doing a mock-up for a Swedish black metal band. It's the darkest music you could ever imagine in your life. But the band wanted a whole art piece that was modeled after the myth of Thor. So again, subconsciously, it seems like
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Recognize us in the story, but consciously, she doesn't quite put the pieces together yet. And so what's also really cool here is that Sigurd tells her what it was that he was doing. Right after the fight in the alley, he had grabbed the wallets of one of the guys, looked at his ID, and realized that he was part of a group that operates out of what's called the Rough House. So after screwing himself back together, which is true to tell, Kristen is totally enamored by this. I mean, think about it.
Eat nuts and get buffed.
Muscular Norwegian, probably the hottest man she's ever seen in her life. Just screwing himself back together. I mean, it's pretty ball, right? I mean, no doubt. She's just kind of.
Round one, go! Okay, she's We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Can we lock in and pick our characters? Thank you.
Shit. Can't stop the truck with, there you go. Can't stop the truck with one tank.
Wait, quick question. You don't eat squirrel, do you?
Get up here, stop the truck tanks. Get up here.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, you're a little higher. Further.
Got a Panther, somebody needs to switch to Wanda. Maybe a Cloak.
Type of band Panther, bro. They banned thing first, I already knew it.
Jeff, can you go Cloak? I mean, Jeff, can you go Wanda? Help with the Panther. One of you healers gotta switch to DPS. Go Namor. If we don't make switches, we're gonna lose. We can't run 3 of this and 1 of that. We can't do that. We have to counter the Panther. That's what I'm saying. Go Namor, Wanda, Cloak. Let's melt this motherfucker.
Tremble before fast!
You're not going anywhere.
Our tank, we could run Thing. We could switch one of our tanks to Thing. We gotta counter the Panther.
It's not like I know every tank, bro. No cap, bro.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Still running 3 healers and 1 tank. This ain't gonna work, y'all.
Under my spell. Goodbye. Shield up. Disappear.
Maximum pulse!
Stay in there, Cap. Stay in there, Cap. Oh, he took the life from me.
I won't make. Be right there. May Khonshu show you mercy.
Still running the 3 healers.
Chaos control. Feeling stronger. Enemy ahead. Not going anywhere.
Stay on the truck. Don't let them slip over there to the truck and get them moving again. If we're too far away, Panther can make it move.
You are under my spell.
Tremble before fast!
Sigurd wakes up and initially dismisses it as a nightmare. But that's the question. What's real?
Now, a disappearing act.
We got a strange. Oh.
Together to victory!
A disappearing. Embrace the chaos. Double kill. Only 60 seconds left.
Stop the vehicle.
Goodbye.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Ultron, save that till overtime. Save it till overtime. We'll take out the healers with it.
Maximum pulse!
A disappearing. 30 seconds. Double kill. He's down in their tracks.
I'm opening up.
There's a route I can't do that.
Wait till they all come back.
Goodbye.
They're probably going to pop an ultimate. Wait till they all come back, and then Fantastic and Ultron pop at the same time. Let them waste it first.
Going to overtime.
What is it, a cloak ult? Knew it was going to be something. Good job. Push back, push back, push back. We on that ass. I think we got a cloak ult coming. Get inside of it. Everybody, stay on point.
Goodbye. For now.
Close down.
Goodbye.
Bro, how is everyone almost getting
Got a minute 15. Just hold the truck. Get back on it. Minute 15. It's the easy work. Just stall the vehicle. Beware of that Panther.
Only 60 seconds left.
I got an ultimate coming. Me and Cloak both. Let that clock run down.
Tremble before fast!
It's okay. About to top your whole team. Let it go to overtime.
Under my spell.
That's
Now
not
or
good.
never.
He
Stop
says,
them.
no, it's not. And it says, if you want to be hidden, you should not do it. It's bad that one goes
Be right there.
that was clear and small.
Protect your key. Let's wash our foes away.
Give them another inch. Or
Attack them.
the current score is 0-2.
Lost in games of ego and power.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The Wanderer.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Myth of Loki as the god of stories. It is the little one above all element.
Eat nuts and kid bugs.
Keep the two tanks. Ultron, can we go Gambit? No, we can't go Gambit. We only got one healer. That ain't gonna work. Can we get a Luna?
Round 2.
I hit scan Luna.
Don't want to contribute to a pet, okay? She's my best friend.
If this, you do not change. It's so a sacrifice.
Coming through.
Or a good shot Deadpool.
Get ready.
Deadpool heal. Good shot.
You're a sight for sore eyes, Steve.
Wish I could say the same.
On here, man.
Timeline, I'm not sure.
We need the two tanks. Go back to the Thor.
In mine, it was you who first opened
Go back to the
my eyes
Thor.
to the hero I was always meant to be.
Then I look forward to finding out exactly what I
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
I hope that doesn't hurt. We didn't have to.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Attack them. That is much better. Denizens of the I've spotted that.
This place and the Masculine must be protected.
I don't think that's welcoming.
Double KO.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
And so again, all the songs in talk about the actions of Loki, not of like special effects. Insane.
What's that? Protect your key. Watch yourself. Total copy. Stay sharp.
Enemy located.
Denizens of the deep. You may still be useful after all, Captain. Place.
Hey, why come we're not moving? Get on the cart. What the hell's the problem? Don't let them outsmart us, yo. We should have been through that checkpoint.
Maximum? My battle has only just begun.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Denizens of the deep. Tremble before power! Attack them! Drown them!
Perfect! Shield
Together to victory! Drown them!
Kill the fish. Don't let them take our team.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
What's the problem? We got a minute and a half. They are burning our clock down. We got to get the truck moving.
That is much better.
You're on our team now, Zero. Let's do this.
Denizens of the deep. By the eye of Agamotto! I summon the sea!
Get to the vehicle. 30 seconds. Get to the vehicle. Don't let nobody stop you.
Denizens of the deep. Tremble them!
Final score: 1-2-2.
Had to run 2 tanks.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't know why we refused. Why we fucked that up. Immediately when he switched to Thor, we start getting traction. Immediately when he switched off of Thor, we lost the game. Cap was trying his ass off. He did everything he could.
right? But again, Lowe chimes in. I mean, he hasn't made it, but we don't really want a lawyer for this kind of thing, right? I mean, it makes life hard. You know, it makes it hard for us to help you out, man. You really don't want that. And the other cop is just like, why would you want to help out a piece of trash like this? Well, it's clear he was in on it, right? And Lowe's just like, no, man. Let him tell his side of the story. Right? Let him clear all this up for us, you know? So, I mean, if you're going to give us a silent treatment, does that mean that you don't really want us to help you? Well, then fine, right? I'll be right back. And that's when he leaves Sigurd with the other cop, right? The cop with the green outfit. And he says, it's just you and me, right? A lump hammer. That's unusual for a man in your profession. And he starts running over all these things that Sigurd has. You don't really see a hammer used very often as a sign of murder, and certainly not a hidden. So there's a funny thing. There was a hammer in a Long Island city not too long ago. A couple of bikers got their heads smashed in. It really fits the MO. They used to describe what he looks like. They described his accent, Scandinavian. And so when Lowe finally comes back in, Sigurd just says, I want my lawyer. Right? And he says, like, we want to help you here. Sigurd, that other stuff, like, that's not really our case. Right? I mean, your story's pretty simple. Right? Snake Eyes cornered you, you couldn't
Which
play,
hero do you think you want to be today?
I defended myself. Just say it, man, and you won. Guaranteed. And he says, this is America, man. The cops are not...
Victory is in my sight.
And that's when a lawyer shows up. And it's like, really?
Now, who am I gonna banish for this match?
Here in the United States, the cops can't lie. And so this guy presents a document that's signed by the commission that basically says Sigurd can go free. Sigurd can walk. And it's a crazy thing, right? Because these cops are pissed. They're like, wait a minute. No way the commissioner signed off on this guy walking free. And that's when the lawyer's just like, hey man, if you want to verify that, then come on, yes. Right? The commissioner is not in the best mood in the here and now. So, take your money, take your chances if you choose to go see him. And so that ultimately means that Sigurd goes free. But when he gets out here, he meets up with Kristen. And it turns out that that's not the lawyer that Kristen sent. That lawyer was sent by somebody else. Kristen's lawyer is actually complicated. This guy would really have no idea what he's doing. The truth to tell, he would ultimately end up in
What's up, Joe? Yeah, you were a problem for us, man. My team would not switch. They would not adapt and counter. Yeah, you were running us. Jeez.
I wanted a chance to look you in the eye. They are, after all, the windows to the soul.
All right, Doge King. I see you.
In the response of Sigurd, I see ignorance. And so that's what
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
To understand, if those idiots had killed you, you wouldn't be like you are. Your name would only be an echo, a synchronicity. The universe is wrong, etched on its tombstone. And you are more than that. Are you? You're special. And the response of Sigurd? No. Right? I am nobody important. No one special. I am just a man. Nothing more than that. And let's just tell them.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamonds.
Right? You only have what everyone needs. Everyone but me. That's the trick.
When mutants are in danger, the White Queen answers.
All right, Joe.
Check out the BRB.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
When I stop, no, so just play.
He's a shine brighter
Goddamn Joe.
than the stars back on Planet X, man.
That may very well be the kindest thing anyone has ever said about me.
I'm just glad you were able to understand me.
Of course I could, darling. After all,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There is something you have to Sigurd Jarlsson. Something that I want. And Sigurd asks him, what is it that I have that you want? An apartment that I will lose very soon? A mattress, a TV set,
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I see. Back to my full glory. hellfire to pay.
I'm hit! Cover me! Fucking helpful!
Good job, team. The area is ours.
I am Groot! I am Groot!
You need to see this. Your mind is mine.
A thousand gods! Thanks for the...
I will have my revenge for that.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Need assistance. You expected less? Us against the world! Damage sustained. Rainbow stands with you! You are nothing! Going to overtime!
That put a spring in our step. Think again.
Baby. Baby. What you doing, Ray? What you doing, Ray? You wanna say hi to YouTube? Bag of sugar. My bag of sugar.
I never had kids.
Yes.
But I did have the Avengers. Same thing.
Bag of sugar.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How much did I miss while Alchemax was holding me captive, Ileana?
More than I have time to explain. Just know that Krakoa still stands.
I never wanted to be Iron Man. But it worked out for everybody.
The line, Scott. Money can't buy happiness.
The battle starts in
But
5,
we can afford
4,
everything
3,
else.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Being a mutant means every day is a battle. But this one is certainly bigger than usual.
I suppose that helps.
The mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
You're welcome.
surrenders.
Being a superhero is a piece of cake compared to being Luke Cage's nanny. Bounding back into action. Control seized. Snap.
Attack them! Go! You captured more than half of the mission area.
I was about to get repelled too.
That should make a difference.
Oh, damage sustained!
You're come again.
You are nothing!
They're in our blind spot.
Gary's almost yours! I'm hit! Epic victory! Big win!
Hey, what's good, YouTube? We are running late
Which
tonight.
hero do you
Let's see
think
if
you will be today?
let's see if Link's radio. I keep wanting to say this, but it's Link's radio. Apple Clip Challenge 2.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference.
You know what might have been the difference? I don't think they did the sponsored streams. Like, normally the first day of the season is all the sponsored streams. I didn't see those.
Victory is in my sight.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
I'm getting run at in a straight line. I'm not doing this anymore.
Deadpool, you want to swap me and go tank?
My people, no matter the price.
Cable would totally hate that he's missed.
Be wary.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You! I swore that I'd strike you down if I ever saw you again.
Really?
Protection is always welcome.
Talk about ungrateful. Yeesh.
A kidnapping and a rescue are not the same. How many others did you take away against their will?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got somebody already. Hey, Magneto, just make sure you step on the. Make sure you guys destroy their nest.
Come on, man.
Dang! Where are the healers at?
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yo, it's a health pack right here, right here. Man, we are fucked up.
You cannot hurt me.
You gotta get this Thor off of me, man. You got to get the Thor off of me. I need heals. Psylocke and Deadpool both got poked. Get the Thor off of me.
I was there, team. Where's everybody at?
Yo, what the fuck, man?
Step aside.
I shall not be removed.
We should have been cooking this whole fight.
Better stop that vehicle.
The Psylocke and the Deadpool need to swap with me. Let's just switch this whole shit up. Cause we gotta stop this truck and get some kills. Use the Cloak-O, push up. Get this Thor off of me.
God of Thunder! Do be more careful next time.
For YouTube, you can't stay here. Twitch chat, I'm gonna send you invites too. As always, I don't know what the plans tomorrow.
Someone's in my head! You shall not be harmed.
Alright, guys, stop them in their tracks.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Damn, man. These fools got crazy offense, yo. Hey, Magneto, can you go, I don't know who to go for right now. What do you think we could do, guys? Oh, Thor. Oh, he died. Okay. Alright, guys, lock in right now. Lock in.
Alright, man. This shit ain't working.
It's going, dude. Just have faith.
Still a chance to stop them.
You gotta get this penny out the way. Get the penny. Oh wait, is that an Iron Man? Oh no. I thought that was Iron Man. Yo, how is this? Yo, get the oh, got her. Okay, guys, lock in right now. Get the penny mine. Stop getting. Oh my God, get out of here, Cyclops. God, jeez, get your crippled self back on your side. Destroy the mines. Bink, got him. Good shot. All right, guys, lock in. Are we good? Perfect. Okay. Now we can lock in a little bit.
Denizens of the deep.
Hey guys, play around my mind. Hey, check off. Hey, I got my ultimate as soon as they come over here. Hey, whoever's over there, please do not be singled out. Oh, that's what I needed. Come on over here. Come on over. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Run home. Yeah, come on, fish boy.
A shield fit for a king.
Alright, come back. Fall back. Oh, they're coming down. Let me put some mines right here. So give them a little surprise. Which way are you coming from? Which way? Get ready. Where is it? Oh, perfect. Oh crap, are they coming for me? Oh, frick, they were coming for me.
We are undefeatable.
Damn. Oh, my mind got somebody. Come on, team. Don't tap out now. Damn, did I have an attack on me?
My battle has only just begun.
Co-op time.
Denizens of the deep.
This is real firepower.
They're still dying? Oh my God. No, how are these ones not dying? I don't understand that. Oh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dang. I don't know what to say.
Stop the truck. That's all we can do. Stop the truck.
Goodbye.
1 minute.
It's
the heaviest. Penny got to get up there.
Shield should do nicely.
Don't let her die.
Yeah.
She's the only one that can stop the truck.
Goodbye. Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah. Hey guys, I got my ultimate. I'm pushing up.
By the eye of Agamotto.
No. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh.
Down to 30 seconds. Better stop that vehicle. Now, a disappearing act. Chaos control. Final 10 seconds.
Ooh, that was
Push up, stop the truck.
There are too many people on me. Help.
Don't give them another inch.
Man. Jesus Christ.
Current score is 0-2. which side you're on.
Need another tank.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Hey, Payne Brothers.
Deadpool, can you switch to tank pool?
Round 2, go!
Chaos surrounds us, but I will gladly show it who is in control.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You carry many oddities in your pouches, Wade. Any that might assist us in our efforts?
Safety pins? Chewing gum? D batteries? I might have a wand of...
Attack them!
This is gonna hurt. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you are. Disappearing. Stronger already.
I'm saving your friend for a post-battle snack anymore.
Dang, I got an obliterator right there. That was crazy. God dang, is Moon Knight freaking available to play? Jeez, I can't even push up. God dang, man. Cause y'all want to play up so together then. Let's make that a problem. Damn! Oh, get this full turn. Thor's out of position. Alright, team. We got our offense.
Still got one tank.
No, it's good. It's good. Oh, we're good. We just need more offense than them. We just need more offense than them. That's the problem. No. Don't do that. Surrender.
We're not gonna do it unless we do it through a tank.
I don't think that's helping right now because their tanks are beating us. I was just out there. Hey guys, I got my ultimate. Let's work together.
Denizens of the deep.
I need assistance. Get that vehicle moving again.
My work here is not now. A disappearing.
Follow me. Follow me. Oh, come on. Let me come back. Okay. Man, hate when it makes me watch it. I got my ultimate too. I hope I can land something. Damn, how can they eat so much damage? They must have professional healers on their team. Damn it!
We're too spread out.
Oh, I can't believe that he didn't aim and then he did aim and killed me.
Behold the god of thunder!
I hate that fool. Hey guys, I'm full of them ultimate. Oh my god, he's in the back line! Ah, guys, he's in the back line! Can I get healed? Ah! Damn it.
Push up, take advantage.
What? Oh.
Goodbye for now.
Yes.
The final 10 seconds. Against the world. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
It's got new voice lines.
It's
I hate Cyclops so much, dude.
final score. 0,
Fucking
2,
team.
3.
He went tank pull after all. He could have been tank pulling the whole time. If you were gonna do it, you should have did it when I asked you in the first round. Oh my god. Then we end up with just a tank pull. Like, he could have did that shit from the jump. God, it's infuriating, these fucking teams. You could have ran 2 tanks from the jump with the tank pull, like I asked you to. 18 deaths because we had no fucking tanks to take the damage, to take the attention so I can get the kills. Instead, I'm getting shot in the fucking face because we got 1 tank. Oh my god. Then he goes tank pool in the end. He goes, that's what I said 15 fucking minutes ago. That's infuriating, these fucking people, yo. That is infuriating. He goes tank pull in the end. He was fucking DPS pull the whole time, and I told him go tank pull so he would have 2 tanks. And this fucker waits till the very end. I guess, well, I don't know what the other tank did. He threw in the towel, and this fucker switches to tank pull.
Times I know I'll be okay, 'cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way, my way, my way. 'Cause I
hosting the first backyard barbecue of this season today, but I still needed a few things to pull it all together. And because I love Dollar General, I'm partnering with them again to grab a few last minute things. The plates, the napkins, the cutlery. I found so many goodies in that $1 to $5 range, which makes such a difference when you're hosting a lot of people. And again, so many recognizable brands that I know, love, and use every day. I got lost in the $1 deals aisle because they just have so many goodies. I also found some cute decor for the barbecue. I figured, why not? And last but surely not least, were some for the kids today. And just like that, I was on my way back to the house to set up. I really think I've entered my hosting era. There's something so fun about putting it all together and watching your vision come to life. Safe to say, all of the Dollar General finds came in handy. It really is a one-stop shop, isn't it? The weather was perfect, the company was great, and the food was absolutely delicious, and of course, the kids had a blast.
See, you can't even get onions and lettuce and tomatoes and shit.
Looking forward to the Mandalorian.
Why you putting shit in the frame
I'm
that
looking
y'all
forward
don't
to seeing
sell?
Rotter again. One of the characters is called Rotter. Yeah, it's quite. Yeah, you know, when we watched the first season of Mandalorian, starting with the Great Dragon, well, there appears to be a prequel to season 1. Oh, weird. What's it called? Mandalorian season 1. Oh, I don't think we started with season 2, Blue. It was weird, but all the characters seemed to
It's a cool way to get it. But is that not a really dangerous door for the standard punters? As for an automatic door installation, I meant... not. I just hope it's got good sensors.
I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold.
Very good. Well, the Jedi wish they had a cool catchphrase like that. We do. It's May the Force be with you. Yeah. More of that humongous ice eel wars. There's always a bigger humongous ice wars. Use your critical thinking. I think I have to use the vacuum. Find it! Thanks! Well, that's neat. Yeah, now we know how we shit in space. Do people want to know that? People want to know weird stuff.
I was hoping to be free for Life Day.
Oh, you want to watch the Life Day parade, do you? Horrible way to travel. I had Ryanair do a galactic flight in carbonite for 25 quid now. Yeah, when you don't print off your boarding pass, see how much price skyrocket. Who prints off their boarding pass in this day and age? Old people, dead people. Ryanair still charges for dead people. Yeah, that's how you can tell it's a Ryanair flight.
Meet full alarm.
Oh, Dr. Parshing. Still waiting on his spin-off service, along with Jack Black and Lizzo.
Best car? Go ahead. It's real.
You got a best car.
Their age. That's all you can give me? They're 50 years old.
50 years old? Some old codger. They won't survive carbonite travel. The carbonite gel lag is awful. I can guarantee if he's 50 years old, he'll be printing off his boarding pass. Where's Grogu, by the way? It's probably a nursery. Rama does look all beaten up. He could do with some new threads. There's still life in it. Didn't know you supported fast fashion, Obi-Wan. The structural integrity of your battle armor being compromised is not fast fashion. It should be worn until the very end of its useful life. If you do that, it will coincide with the end of your useful life. Perfect. Early retirement. Does look about 50. We're gonna need a bigger carbon.
I will help you. I have spoken.
Pointing out the obvious?
Pass through.
Did you help them?
Yes, they died.
Well, then I don't know if I want your help.
Yeah. You shouldn't listen to people who don't have a track record of results. Yeah, I listened to Obi-Wan's training and look where it got me. No arms and legs. That's because the key bits fell on deaf ears. The bits about not going evil, go on.
The way it's impossible to pass without a blurred route.
He has a ship. Well, obviously where they're going won't have a combat. Space. Fine. Take the blurred mark.
Perhaps if you removed your helmet.
Perhaps he remembers I tried to roast him.
Yeah. His memories tend to stick.
You are a Mandalorian. Your ancestors wrote the great myths.
Ancestors? Who's a creed? A race. Should riding creatures be considered a genetic skill? Oh, I want to ride Blurg. You can't keep a Blurg in a small London flat, Anakin. It's not fair.
Oh, that's fine. I should have got some grape juice.
It's a stealth mission.
If you get a right peach, and someone else's grape juice at the same time,
compels you to immediately produce
something special happens.
Sometimes you just got to ask for what you want.
That's right. A great peach. It's got to be a good peach, though. If it's a trash peach, it ain't gonna work. It's got to be a good peach.
Now, but soft skill
some Welch's grape juice at the same time. It makes this combination you never experienced before.
I will, of course, receive the
I didn't know this was going to be a good peach. Gotta get some grape juice.
You're programming Obi-Wan. That is not a me thing. Anakin is the one who always had a chip on his shoulder about not getting enough credit. Well, wouldn't have done if you'd actually given me some credit for one thing was.
The spending is on track.
Are those your grandparents? Yeah, we're so proud of you. So proud. We love you. They're happy to see us, aren't they, Grandpa?
My parents had nothing. Sold everything, came to America. That was the beginning. Along the way, the jobs I had, the schools I went to, the opportunities I had. And here we are, NVIDIA being the most consequential technology company in the world. This can't possibly happen anywhere else.
America leads the world in technological innovation. This innovation
taking place all around us in Silicon Valley is possible here because of our American freedoms. But to take advantage of the
Hey, keep on coming. Who could this 50-year-old guy possibly be to justify such heavy security?
It appears we are trapped. I will initiate self-destruct sequencing.
But what blows at you, Anakin?
Oh, Obi-Wan. He had one of those when he was a slave.
I'm sorry, Anakin. I genuinely forgot. I get one free hit. Okay, but no lightsabers.
I will initiate self-destruct.
You're not self-destruct.
The last thing you need is your partner stood next to you to self-destruct. No way. I never did that. No, you often. Okay. Not the same. I might not like Mandalorians, but even I can admit that was badass.
My sensors indicate that there is a life form present.
This 50-year-old is curled up in Atlas' place.
Okay, that was good.
It's how they met. What's Grogu doing hanging out with a bunch of pirates and mercenaries? Do we know that's definitely Grogu? How many of those do you know?
Smorgasbord.
That's right. I think it's likely to be Grogu.
Great peach.
The asset must be terminated.
Oh, wow.
Top three peaches.
They shot him.
Good peach.
Oh! That is a neat cinema trick, that. Hope they don't overuse it, though. Oh. Is it really necessary to vaporize them? Their family probably would have wanted to give them a proper funeral. Oh, let me shoot it with the balls. No, he's trying to force choke him. Haha. Jawas stealing their goods. I certainly would not have bought them if I knew that they nicked stuff off the back of a lorry. Didn't know that Jawas stole this. It is cheaper than getting it at the store. I just never asked the question. Definitely going to need that force healing now. We're not going to become powerful.
I think it's a child. It is better to deliver it right way. Spit that out.
He eats like Yoda. Where does he put it? His last name.
You understand this?
Fire is a universal language. Universal language of pain.
The egg. What egg?
The egg. Come on. I can't believe you didn't think of that.
Your mind tricks don't work on me. Only eggs.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Victory is in my sight.
Gotta first jump onto his back. Jeez, then jetpack.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
My work on Jawas. This is a big food of mono. Did it again. You have a shower on that thing. Just such a knife on a mono ball.
Why are you banning Iron Man and you literally hit skin? That makes no sense.
That makes it He's so tiny. Size matters not. Oh, don't you stop. I know the size matters. Also probably wondering, why didn't you do that while he was absolutely wiping the floor with me?
difference.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake. Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Round one.
Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall crush our foes.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We got one fucking tank on fucking defense.
I ain't sure I like the way you're looking at me, fella. Sorry, I've just always wanted to adopt my very own pet space raccoon.
Just go tank pool. If you're gonna do that, go tank pool. It's the same shit from the other game.
You've got a big gun.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Wow. This planet is darker than most of the I guess starting during the 90s.
Wash our foes away! Attack them!
This spot is ours. No one takes it.
You
Not a side with us anymore.
It's fucking hurt! Attack them!
Squid Eyebrow is an appetizer.
Wash our foes away! Rock break!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle.
Namor always rises again.
Did we switch to tank pool? No. Jeez.
Alas, we can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
You get the latest armor, so I buy a rocket.
Tandy needs help.
You cannot hurt me.
I'll take it. My back.
Rebirth
Still a chance
is a
to stop
mutant's
them.
greatest gift. You need not fear.
Better stop that vehicle.
Tandy needs help.
Get fucked up.
Thanks for the boost.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift. Full potential. You need not fear.
I am ready to put on a show.
Insignificant gnats.
Got my eye on someone welcome.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Or else.
That's a badge on effect.
My power cannot be quelled. You need not fear.
The curse current score is 0-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
You guys and your code. It's a good thing I have this Bible, a piece of the original coffee. Oh, gotta get myself a desk on it down.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
Round 2, go!
So much quicker to go. Well, every 20 steps, you're gonna have to...
My
You're all gonna do online.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yes, sir. Allies who I...
Right. Aurora's here, and there's not a $5 umbrella guy anywhere in sight.
I will do my best to keep my weather powers from impacting my allies.
Thanks, Stormy. Because the only place I want to make it rain is in the club.
Then again, I may save a bolt of lightning just for you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wind, cloud.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Symbiotes must love it. Guys who just showed their stupid faces. Love that.
A little help, please.
Thanks for the boost. I'll patch you up.
Feeling fantastic. Clearly you needed some help. Psionic first. Ooh, a touch of healing.
I
got you, Psionic surge.
I'll patch you up. My I need eyes over here.
Feel the pull.
Look! Sandy's doing his portal thing! Hope I make the cut!
No worries. I got your back. A little help, please.
I'm an easy target.
Much better.
A little messed up. Thanks.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Blasting through! Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
When there's no king, there's a war.
Feel the pull.
Strong again!
Psionic first.
My friends are here!
From the brink.
Tippy.
Thank you. More bad guys.
Vortex
Just what we
field.
need.
Get underground!
Clearly you needed some help.
Fucking helpful.
Victim with the point yet. I can move one and stab it.
Armor packs here.
Let's get down to business.
Vortex field.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Anyone willing to help?
I'll patch you up.
That's much better. Disappear!
That should make a difference. Don't mind me.
Vortex field. Psionic first.
Isn't the service bad enough?
Clearly you needed some help. Never even saw me coming.
As long as I got bullets, I win.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Made out of gold salt. The hours of the jungle love.
Knew I saw
Feel the
trouble.
pull.
I need eyes over here.
Clear the way.
Hey, Katie!
I have a shield.
to put on a show! Clearly you needed some help.
We need to deliver the codex if we want to stop Null.
Anyone willing to help?
By the eye.
The current score is 3-2-3. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
This has been another one of those things after all. Oh. You have me going again. You have me going again. Oh.
I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold. That's my line.
Hey. My line. Yeah, take him to court.
Round 3, go!
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
My 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What kind of wildlife do you think they got on Krakoa anyway?
Oh, good question. Maybe mutant squirrels that fly and shoot lasers from their eyes?
That would be absolutely terrifying.
I know, right? I want 100 of them. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm not sure I like the optics on this scenario. Knew I saw trouble.
A little help, please. More health is never bad.
People didn't take advantage of that.
Only 60 seconds left.
Still needed here.
Vortex field.
Shoot at us.
Feeling fantastic.
That fucking hurt.
Feel the pull. Down to 30 seconds. Sonic surge.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier. This is real firepower.
Sonic surge. Disappear. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
How do so many people know this?
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Wait a minute.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not the type who fades quietly
Larger
into the
than Almond,
background.
like, you think of the family tree, Grogu, her, Mando. She needs to look like that divided by that. It'll work. Unlikely, but it'll work.
It was the first sunny weekend of the year. It's just a little outdoor gathering. It's going perfectly according to plan. Are we?
Round 4!
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
Apparently, incarceration doubles the Republic.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The Daily Mail.
mean, but firing squads have decreased in power.
I feel like we have something in common.
A love of things that explode.
I meant excellent bushy tails.
Yeah, I guess that too.
No, the TV. It's not happening on the TV.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Classic.
Call me a raccoon. We're gonna have a problem.
This isn't about me.
Get down! Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Clear the pole! Clear the way!
Love that even feeling.
Anyone willing to help?
I am strength for battle.
I'll patch you up.
Power beyond sight.
I won't disappear so easily.
I feel like we need more people. Final score, 3, 2, 4.
What hit job is this?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Rushing it with the dawn. Classic Jedi move. A lot of it's true. Ah, damn it all. People always say that I'm a third, like, who? The doctor. Turn out to be right to do a job, right to the jury. Codes about the hat, nothing else. It's so annoying when you play against people without honor. They'll do all the dishonorable things in the world, and then when you've got the upper hand, they'll use your honor to wriggle out of it. Oh, it is anyone who chooses when they want to play by the rules.
Buddy.
Again.
Yeah, I got a clear signal on attacking.
Oh, yes. Now that's justice.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Character's gonna return then. Nice.
So here is my proposition. Return to Navarro. Bring the child as bait.
Victory is in my sight.
Now, who am I going to banish from this match?
How many times did this?
You have to learn everything from Shroud.
Oh, that baby's too careful. Just his was a murderous bounty hunting robot in the previous life. Grogu could have been a murderous bounty hunting robot. Reminds me of my first days being a clone. And this is why physical jobs are safe from AI for a while. Oh, ruining his dinner.
I can reprogram idea 11 for nursing and protocol.
No, I don't want that droid anywhere near him.
Yeah, you don't want your nursery worker to be an ex-bounty hunter.
It's not good or bad. They are neutral reflections of those who attract them.
Like you think. Grogu! Yes, Grogu!
I want my freedom through the skill of my hands and the labor of 3 of your human lifetimes.
That's why you want it out.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
As soon as you say that, something always goes wrong. Poor grief cock.
You trying to eat me?
Oh.
FedEx agents like teammates. I divide tasks into different features and delegate them to multiple agents. We have FedEx work with FedEx starts researching and asking clarifying questions.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Right on target!
You're helping Apocalypse ascend to godhood. Do you know what comes after?
An age that's rightfully ours. You know the old gods had their turn and messed up. Take the Khonshu.
That's horseman talk.
More done with better quality.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What up, Jim Phobic?
To the mission area. Got it?
The professor trained me to fight for his dream. I can't lose sight of it now.
You're welcome.
That should make a difference.
Enemy ahead of us.
Right on target! Force boost!
Maximum impact!
The professor didn't train quitters. Propulsion beam!
Those guys are about to shoot at us. A lot of vengeance.
Oh,
You're welcome.
I think it's been all down today, pretty much. I think it's been all down.
This officially makes us BFFs now.
Right on target!
I found one of them.
Thanks for the boost. I had you in my sights. Like a
Oh, there's another ability. Oh, okay. It doesn't even say that on my thing. It doesn't say L2 on the bottom down there. That's weird. Okay, well shit.
What is it?
The beam.
What kind? Like what?
Like the beam, like Emma. Like Iron Man. Okay. Okay.
Leave them to Khonshu.
The professor didn't train quitters.
Behold the god of thunder!
Thanks for the boost.
We're at least until this level.
This one on yourself.
You might want to look over here. Disappear!
Propulsion beam!
Thanks for the boost.
Maximum impact!
Got my eye on some of the welcome guests.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Need to trust myself.
I just got more
If the
dangerous.
battle's not
It's
done,
circle.
neither am I.
I wasn't gonna change that shit. I'm sure I got my mobility.
Big time.
Show me what happens.
If the battle's not done, neither am I.
Down, Governor! Anderson presenting! I'll patch you up and a little blade.
Extreme force! Stronger than Colossus.
Stand with you!
Someone scratch my back!
The professor didn't train quitters. Extreme force! Maximum impact! Thanks for the boost. Full blast!
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Punch it up!
Down to 30 seconds.
Perfect angle!
Down, Governor! Anderson presenting!
Punch it up!
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime. Us against the world.
The god of...
I got you. Go have fun.
Yeah.
The current score is 2-0.
All right, let's make this start,
Time to
guys.
switch things up, including which sides
Tanks.
you're on. The right heroes could make all the
Tanks,
difference.
stop in the truck.
Victory is in my
We
sight.
can win this in 4 minutes.
We definitely need 2 tanks, guys. Come on, let's do it.
We need
I
4
don't even want to
tanks.
call out
Come on,
names,
guys.
but somebody need to switch.
Round 2, go!
Victory is in my sight.
The only thing stronger than my skin is my mind.
Did you know that Dollar General has different items that are $1?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
For $1 anymore. We grabbed Clover Valley stuff for sandwiches and snacks.
I ain't sure I like the way you're looking at me. Sorry.
Do not chase them. Let them come to us.
Are you out of your fucking mind? Go, call me a pedigree.
Stay here on point. Knock down this wall. Knock down that bridge. Stay here on point. Let them come to us. Call them out. Are they on the left or are they on the right?
Thanks. Call
Stay
everything
here.
out.
Stay here. Come back.
Grandmaster, come back.
Hey, quick cue. Does
Thank you.
anyone get the feeling that Loki has bigger plans than just
Take out this wall. Take out the bridge. Stay on point. Let them come to us. Take out the bridge. Back. Keep us behind the tanks. Y'all just gonna do whatever.
Focus that kill together.
Star-Lord on top.
Emma Frost never surrenders. This queen's reign isn't over.
It's only time.
I think our DP, one of our DPS needs to spot me for tank.
Against the world.
Just gotta group up. Just gotta group up.
Bam!
Oh, don't just let them march to the finish line. What is that logic? What the hell? Giving them free space is crazy.
The God of
or something.
Heating them up, and then he's gonna go with the stormtroopers with red hot shit. We already know this.
Final score 2-3.
Bro, you could have switched a long time ago.
Should have swapped me a long time ago. It's been not switchers all night, actually. It's been not switchers.
High ground, high ground, high ground, high ground, high ground. Really reminiscent of Gosling stuff, like that. Was falling sky. Yeah. Fall.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Victory is in my sight.
You know, those who
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world. But it does help.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I got away with my...
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Chaos surrounds us, but I will gladly show it who is in control.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I hear that your friend Moon Girl makes some epic mixtapes. Think that I could ever make it onto one of her playlists?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When you're fighting for your nation and your dream, losing simply isn't enough.
My fate. Be right there.
Right on target. See? I'm fucking helpful. Someone scratch my back.
You're not going anywhere.
You're welcome.
That's better.
Hey, idiots! Turn around.
Chaos control.
really helped.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. I like the code.
You're welcome.
A disappearing. You're not going anywhere.
Wait!
Striking you down.
Hey, idiots! Turn around!
You were under my spell.
You're
A
welcome.
disappearing act. You can always count on me.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Ah, that's better.
Need some help.
Be right there.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
They have been seen and they will not escape. Under my spell.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'll patch you up.
A nice deep freeze.
Not today.
Double KO.
A disappearing act. They have been seen and they will not escape. Now, a disappearing act.
Someone scratch my back.
Chaos control.
I'm fucking helpful.
Now, a disappearing act.
They needed doing, so it was done.
Perhaps you should
Six. Don't let anything stand in your way.
You're not going anywhere. Goodbye. For now.
Come back here! Your battle's over.
Now, a disappearing act.
So close. We are undefeatable. I like the cold.
Now, a disappearing act. I suck. You were under my spell.
I'll patch you up.
Need some help. Get that vehicle moving already.
Right there.
Maximum impact.
score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. I've made my share of mistakes, but I am fighting every day to make amends.
Give up. Yeah. Well, whatever the lesson.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, I'm sure. Maybe I'll show him. Oh my God.
Good to know someone appreciates my music, unlike Star-Lord. That guy, he was just stuff that's older than my grandma Mimi. Her guy in the trouble of the galaxy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
So it begins.
But I know I still have here.
That did the trick.
That's actually so bad. Basically, doing the galaxy, the
I suck.
Someone scratch my back.
You're not going anywhere.
The force provides you with insight.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
Look what crawled out of the sea.
Feeling stronger already.
A nice deep freeze.
There was no wonder in his name.
My work now, a disappearing act.
I was hoping for a room with a view. It's tight.
You're not going anywhere.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Simply magical.
Like a 6-year-old has a better understanding of what's left.
Looks like you were out.
I won't be right back.
Well, yeah, let me stop referring to
I suck.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Oh.
My work here is not done. Be right back.
The larger the better. Oh, sorry. It's a big
You're under my spell.
See that?
Down to 30 seconds.
That's great.
Be right back.
Final 10 seconds!
Overconfidence will destroy you.
No barrier! Going to overtime!
Yeah. There's totally like for fire.
Final score 3-2-0.
Oh, good. Still not engaging. So,
Another epic victory!
what a time. The first time we see a flicker of doubt in gambling the entire galaxy. Yeah, but what was the option? Ezra. Even I wouldn't have taken it.
What you eating, man?
Taking the entire building down on your head.
What cheer do you think you want to be today?
Victory is in my sight.
Life is a series, and you wish you recall your
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
No.
It's the one you haven't ever seen. Okay. Now imagine some of the alien night.
Remember when I told you God had his plans for you? They made it bigger than even I did.
This is by far the craziest place I've ever played a video game. So Acer just dropped the brand new Aspire X16 AI laptop here in Taipei and Computex. It's got the latest Series 3 Intel Core Ultra processors, and I'm using the X7 here, and they have 50% more GPU cores, and we know these chips are huge for gaming performance. And you can see that I'm playing some Forza, completely untethered and unplugged in the wildest location. It's got 24 hours of battery life.
So by doing this, we're kind of forcing them into a melee tank brawl comp. Whatever they do, they're going to brawl. So we could poke them down easily if we have some hit scans. Everybody could go some kind of poke. We could melt their tanks.
I'll just go tank.
Somebody fucking shoved Ultron in there. God damn it.
Yo, Wanda, are you one trick or nah? Put no answer, alright.
If we go out there and there's a penny and y'all don't take down that goddamn nest, because we did an Ultron ban. Just because of that, we gotta work on those nests.
I don't even know why we banned Strange though. Like,
Strange is fine. Ultron is not.
yeah, we banned him though. I don't know why we banned him. I was trying to get Penny out there first. I mean, yeah, I play her a little bit, but still.
That tree is a Flora Colossus, and his name is Groot.
Well, now that we've all the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'm on a long vacation somewhere with lots of stuff to do. Time to wipe out
That L1's gotta be faster than the circle. It's just gotta be.
Almost there.
Professor
Go
did
for
fight
it now.
quitters. Force boost! Extreme force! I'm an X-Man. We always come back. Extreme force!
Get that baby moving again.
Still got some fight left in me. Perfect angle! Punch it up!
Only 60 seconds left.
I could have cloaked this, but it's fine.
Stop these two. I need to switch.
Still got some
Get
fight
that
left
baby
in me.
moving again.
Block it! You're welcome! Full blast!
Down to 30 seconds.
Extreme force! Damage! Extreme force!
Fire mode. The final 10 seconds. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
I'll never turn down a shield. Punch it up! I'm maximum impact! I'll patch you up. Punch it up! Maximum impact!
I am finished.
Right on target!
These will reach the checkpoint. Keep up.
Ow, the Hulk was on point.
Or a dagger.
That's bullshit.
I'm an easy target!
Over here. Keep pushing forward.
That should make a difference.
Over here. Keep pushing forward. Little one.
Full blast!
Pushing forward. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Right on target! Punch it up!
Wow, 4 in a row.
I'm a team player.
Ultron isn't going to make this easy for us.
Right on target!
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'll patch you up. Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Everybody needs a hit sometimes. Or a dagger.
Maximum impact! Extreme force!
Ultron will pay for what he has done to Rocco.
Just the boost I need. Oh, got me good.
So one is the upright.
With propulsion beam.
Oh, it's the other one. Okay, I gotta get first two. Better.
Keep your eyes on this one.
Right on target.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. I am finished!
Right on target.
Look behind you! That block can hurt!
Damn it, never falls! What's it called? That should make a difference. Force boost! Full blast!
Fire mode!
You belong to me!
Punch it up! Right on target!
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
It's clobbering time! Damn it, never falls! Blast! Get down! Punch it up!
I'm on melee. I don't have my button set. I'll get it together. I'll get it together.
Extreme force! Maximum impact! Thanks for the food. Punch it up! Force boost! Perfect angle! Hope I make the cut! Full blast! Maximum impact!
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Victory is in my sight.
Round 2, go!
3/4 of the earth is mine to rule. I have come to claim the rest.
Daddy was out fighting losers.
Tanks, make sure you're stopping that vehicle. We can make this over quick. Healers, keep your tanks up. We just need to burn that clock down for 4 minutes.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kind of came with my powers.
You can practically see the inside of it.
The battle
Thing, Deadpool, Gambit, Cyclops.
2, 1.
Some uninvited guests. Yeesh. How do I How refreshing.
Protect your feet. I'm an easy target. What are you aiming at?
I'm trying to help.
Protect your feet. I'll patch you up. Looks like we got ourselves a party. After this battle. Attack them! I'm not afraid of your death. Wash our foes away! Hope I make the cut! It's clobbering time! Enjoy the air! Lead them to Khonshu! This should protect me. Down them! Attack them! You're welcome! Never fall! They got dead. Not afraid.
2 minutes. Get back on that truck.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Don't get distracted by a fight. Get up to the vehicle.
Co-op time. You belong to me.
Minute 30.
Wash our foes away. Look out down. That is much better. Protect your key.
He's snapping in their track.
1 minute.
You're welcome. Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
The tank's up.
Denizens of the deep, cleanse this place.
Down to 30 seconds.
Attack them. Enjoy the air. Wash our foes away.
Final 10 seconds.
Denizens of the deep.
Going to overtime.
Good job.
Looks like we've got ourselves a party. Hope I make the cut.
Final score 3, 2, 0. Another epic victory. Big win.
someone a beat. An example, after they fought him, they gave him the hiding in the or like I gave you a hiding in the computer. Exactly. Chess. So good. It'd be pretty easy to stay one step ahead of the ball. Well, then you can pulverize if you stay out here much longer. Scan. Just like occasionally do a scan and picked up an unprecedented trace of bad light choices imitating the lack of self-awareness. Coordinates 640. Tough to know. Died. And look and say, what? What people say. Why would it be any doubt? Maybe it's like a Michael Jackson thing where you really I will never be Where's just tell him already. It will be better coming to you. What are you doing? But you have no notion.
Ahsoka took me on as her apprentice.
Why? So, sure. Yeah, so where is Kelly? Not good. You're pretty balanced. Anytime you need something explained, you call it. I'm sure they have loads. Like that person who's farther than you in the sun. That sounds like your lightsabers and this shit. Yes. Other use. All many uses. Do you think your bond is that strong? Partial. Sean Connery? There's hundreds of people in the comments. My parents had nothing. So everything came to me. I was lucky. Along the way, the jobs I had, the schools I went to, the opportunities I had, everything was possible.
Oh, let me see. Let's see, baby. Let's see, baby. No. Let me see it, baby. No, I gotta work it. I gotta work it. Hold on. Let me see. It wasn't even a good one. Let me see, baby. You gotta do it. Wasted it. The face is gonna be wet. Okay, there's one. Oh, wait. See your eye, babe. Okay, one more. One more, baby. Oh, wait. Oh, baby. Bring your face up a little bit. Okay. Oh. Good job. Can you do the other one, buddy? Can you do the other one? Yeah. Here. Here. Good job, baby. Good job, baby. Good Yo, what up?
Howdy, sir.
What's good? What's new?
We can't play together?
Don't say
Oh
that.
my goodness. It is.
Yeah, I bet we could if I did. Yeah.
Quick match? No. You level up. I'll see you in a minute.
Okay.
Love ya. Bye.
What up, Shadow? Don't get banned, homeboy.
Howdy, sir.
No. Not today.
What's good? What's loose?
I think you should already know Prospects is now available in most states.
Download the Prize Fix app and start.
Yo, yo.
Hello. What's up?
Hello.
What's up, yo?
Let's do this.
think we got
Hey,
the
boy,
dog.
Julio.
We got the dog in here too.
Julio, trying to get on. Ah.
Hey, no, leave her alone. No, none of that.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Victory is in my sight.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Dinosaur.
Oh shit, we gotta move.
Dinosaur. Whoa. Oh.
Pick your hero
Ooh.
or villain. I'm not judging.
I was saying.
I am the ocean's avenging sun. You will get no love from me. Is that supposed to hurt?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Once this conflict has ended, perhaps we should join forces more formally.
I believe the verdict is still out as to whether we mutants will offer aid to your undersea kingdom.
I was speaking of a more personal alliance, my dear. The White Queen would look good next to the
battle
King of
starts
the
in
Seas.
5.
Huh. He said the White Queen would look good next to the King of the Seas.
All you need
I
to
see
do
you
is
name
capture the
more.
mission area. Got it?
Please. I've been training for this since I was a teenager.
Protect your king!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
I think we got one here.
There's just like nobody noticed, so like not even one support.
Denizens of the deep!
Give me a second. Let me die and I'll switch angles or something.
No.
Anyone willing to help?
Good medicine. Not worth wasting my battle.
Yeah.
Guess we better save the world again. Or is it worlds this time? I don't think that's the welcoming committee. There's another one there. Thanks for the boost.
Good kills. Group up. Group up. Help them.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Powering up. I hope Friday got that on video.
Thanks.
Maximum pulse.
Anyone willing to help?
What did you just? Oh,
Maximum pulse.
what did you?
What was that? What was that? What was that?
I don't,
Dude needs a
I don't
walking
think
stick.
it's I don't think it's a ha ha moment. What the hell did you do? There was nothing there.
Oh, whole team did it.
Can we just fuck forever? I don't want to play this anymore.
No.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Stay alive. This is good. Good shit.
Feeling good again. Powering up.
Tony's down. Oh. Control lost. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
Can we report the AFK people, please?
Can we report our Iron Man who's clearly throwing? Cause I don't know what he ulted for over there. Cause I don't know what that was.
Trudy's going to get this all sorted out. All I have to do is build her.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready. I feel like we have something in common.
A love of things that explode?
I meant excellent bushy tails.
Yeah, I guess that too.
The battle starts
Extra
in 5,
defense never hurts.
4, 3, 2, 1. I need need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Celestial? Yikes. I think I might be able to this here. Armor patch here!
Maximum pulse!
Oh, you got all the
What the hell? Yeah. He plays for that one. Hey. Nice.
Last minute miracle. Powering up.
My favorite time! By the Eye of Agamotto!
You're welcome. We have it and we have to keep it.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Lights out.
Double KO.
Iron Man operational again.
Reporting for duty.
Hey, Dee!
You are nothing.
Powering up. Last minute miracle.
That's huge. Group up.
You got them all. Control seized.
Never wanted to be Iron Man.
Gather round. Taking a look.
I'll patch you up.
The area's almost yours.
You're welcome.
Lazy shit. Hello.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Maximum pulse! Maximum pulse!
Control lost.
Let's get together. Gather round.
I'll patch you up.
That is much better.
Get out of here. What are you
Progress is past the halfway point.
Push. That's all they got.
Just as expected. That is much better. I summon the seas. Protect your key. By the Eye of Agamotto.
fucking hurt?
You are nothing.
Vaporized midair.
You cannot wash your hands of no more.
Nice.
The tides always turn in my favor.
Hi.
Thirty seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Eat nuts and... If you knew squirrels the way I know squirrels, I think you'd really like them.
Fully charged and ready to explode, Scott.
Good. Because we'll need a lot more than just potential if we want to come out on top of
The
this.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Looks like rest and relaxation ain't in the cards no more. Taking a look.
Beautiful combination.
Nice
We're capping. We're capping, right?
No, nice.
Gee, thanks.
Gonna clip that.
You mortals have no hope.
Up top, everybody's up top.
You owe me one.
Damn. Fuck was that?
What the hell was that?
Jesus.
Now, Magneto.
You heard that?
They out there shooting.
Dude. Oh shit. Just get the fuck out of me. Damn, my bad.
Control lost.
Man, shit distracted me for a second. Jesus.
Come on.
That's a yes. That's a yes.
Be alright.
You're good.
Ah, look who's here.
This is real firepower!
Disappear!
Damn! Oh my god, that is so good.
Come on, let's push that. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Go, push.
Huge.
I'm not done with this fight yet. Oh, now that's a snack.
What the? Get the raccoon!
We good?
Raccoon!
They've almost got it.
Come on, come
What's
on.
up? Hit him! Yeah.
Fuck is he?
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Need heals, need heals, need heals.
What is happening?
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Oh. Oh.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What happened?
The Supreme 0 final hits the whole match. Come on, man.
They had 9 finals. Oh, the Supreme, you're right. That's crazy.
Just.
But let me see.
Hell.
Oh, it was Black Widow for a second. Look at that. Damn. Oh, hell no. You're jumping bombs over here.
Blame it on Shadow, man. I always blame it on Shadow.
Oh, shit.
And look, man, we can't have them getting shot at and he at the same time.
God damn. Hey, I know.
Oh, they busting fireworks.
What's fireworks? They all know because I ain't the 4th of July yet.
Have you concerned for your safety, sir?
Man, the first one got me concerned. That shit scared me. I ain't gonna lie. That first one scared me, but that's when I realized, oh, they're doing fireworks. So, yeah, that first one scared the hell out of me.
You
That's
just
only
get
the bomb
shot.
one
Just tell it. Just say it. Say it.
Yeah, I tell you, I live in Compton, nigga. Oh, shit. That's crazy over there. I just be in the house, though, obviously. Yeah. Oh, my porch smoking a cigarette. Crazy over there.
That shit is a.
I was trying to wonder where they get the money for these fireworks, though, because fireworks ain't cheap. Especially the ones these motherfuckers popping.
Man, you know, motherfuckers got the extracurricular activities, man.
That's what I'm saying. You know, the World Cup going on. Yeah, it's crazy out here right now. Then Mexico won. I think they won yesterday. Oh, yeah, it's turned up over here. Everybody's got World Cup mode, like, watching the games. It's crazy.
Gummy nips. Mr. Chain, what's happening?
You always had that last one, though. That's crazy.
Go to, what's up, Ollie?
I literally won like 5 games in a row. Like, I think that was my calling card.
Shall we run a quick?
I'm down.
Bet.
Yeah, quick bench?
Yeah.
Alright.
Run some quality time with friends.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
The right heroes could make
Nothing wrong
all
with
the
that, my guy.
difference.
Nothing wrong with that.
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
The higher the pressure,
What you
the
wanna do,
more
Shadow?
dazzling the diamond.
We're gonna tank.
I never had kids, but I did have the Avengers. Same thing.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
They go rogue. I think in a while. Hey, you true that the nerf? The damage that she does with her.
When the X-Men are on the front lines of a
Her abilities, bro.
in space.
I don't know if you watching the videos or.
No, I didn't. I saw the patch notes. I didn't really look twice at it though.
2,
You know, I know you be taking too.
from securing the mission area.
Oh, it's right over here for tank. I got my Lulu.
You need to give Magneto and Hulk a whole new kit.
You got what? Lulu? Alright. I don't know if on live, sure. You want to know? Go away.
Never wanted to be Iron Man.
Got my eye on somebody. That put a spring in my step. Clever.
Just playing with their emotion.
That's why you're the one in charge, son.
No contingency plans needed.
Found me someone to fight.
Co-op time!
Stay hitting real hard.
Extra shielding? Yes, please.
Yeah, try it. Yeah. I think people gonna have a this.
Maximum pulse!
Hey. Good.
Four in a row.
Chill. Yeah.
Iron Man operational again.
I like Cyclops.
Oh, hey, got me. Oh, fuck that.
Iron Man operational again. Powering up.
Whoa, whoa, glad you're here.
What's that? Are you in? What? Who's that? How about you? What up? I'm hungry nigga, but that just because you're hungry, I mean, you know, show that shit, man. I could eat right now. I could eat in 30 minutes. Yeah. Like, show it. Don't let that hunger take over you, like. Yeah, that.
I do want to be out.
Mr. Train. Hold on. Cyclops.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake. We have hidden in the depths long enough. Now is the time to strike.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your powers have increased since we last crossed paths, Rogue. I must say, you have captured the king's attention.
Well, you can have it back, Namor. I'm already spoken for. You and me ain't in the cards, so don't even bother.
But what is love?
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Yeah,
3,
fucking
2.
Namor be flirting with everybody.
You have
Me.
to stop them from securing the mission area.
He got at Emma hardcore a while ago. Now he crawling up Rogue's tree. I'm like, oh, this is Namor don't give a fuck.
That's what I'm saying. Damn. Make sure yeah.
Cleanse this place. Denizens of the deep. I summon the sea.
Yeah, I must have. I gotta.
Render me assistance. I outnumber you.
Time to go nuts.
You could got it.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks. I'm not done with this fight yet. Climate change. Time to go nuts. Better stop that vehicle.
No. Watch out, get out of there, bro. Oh, I don't
I am more than...
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
Gotta be careful. There's a Loki who knows how to be invisible.
I got the...
Behold! That child!
Thanks for the boost. I got Rogue.
Here I come again. There's still a chance to stop them.
Now you do the same.
Be right back.
Better stop that vehicle. You're not going anywhere.
Feeling stronger already. Be right back.
Rest now, my child. Yup.
Now, a disappearing act.
It's not cheating.
Under my spell.
Your powers are mine!
Extermination!
No, he got low. There's a dinosaur coming. Really like you gotta pull up. I almost killed him.
He's suffering.
What a blank.
Now, a disappearing act.
Huh? Is it what? Oh.
You're not going anywhere.
Goodbye.
Simply magical.
Got it good.
Reborn. Goodbye. For now.
You're under my spell. Better stop that vehicle.
Maximum pulse!
That's better. Simply magical.
Behold! That child!
For mutant kind!
You're not going anywhere.
How is that for a trick, Loki? Now, a disappearing act.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's better. Look out below! One step closer to...
Mr.
My
Cheat.
work here is not now. A disappearing.
Co-op time.
Your god is suffering. Bombs away. There's another one down.
Now, a disappearing act.
You alright, buddy?
Goodbye for now.
Oh, win it!
Double KO!
You see, this is why I protect my flesh parts.
At the battle's
No.
neither am I.
Wait a minute, like this.
Now, a disappearing act.
Only 60 seconds left.
Behold.
Goodbye for now.
Chaos control!
Your god is suffering. I outnumber you. Healing for my friend.
It's now or never! Stop them! Down to 30 seconds. Better stop that vehicle! Co-op time!
My favorite time.
Maximum pulse!
Child!
Too late for that.
Right.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Mr. Ching.
Mr. Ching. What the?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, y'all level 100s. Y'all some sweaty motherfuckers.
Go get that
I'll be over here sweating and stanking a little bit too.
Man, it's crazy when you go out the shower and you hop on and it's sweating like damn. This is my first match.
It's Basali. I know he's stanking.
I know how to start off like quick match and then hop on rank.
Dope Spider Zero, we're on offense.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's not cheating.
The battle starts in 5,
After all
4,
these years,
3,
saving the world
2,
still hasn't gotten
1.
old.
Got my
It's
eyes.
Basali. Just make a portal behind them. Like a portal behind their whole team.
Damn.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Optic blast.
Now, a disappearing. A little help, please. Thanks.
Bionic surge! complaints. Vortex field!
Good medicine.
And the master must be protected. Clear the way! No worries, I've got your back.
That should make a difference.
Clear the way! Come to me at once.
Our enemies are near. Bionic magic!
Feel the pull!
Enemies help.
Clearly you needed some help.
Thanks.
You're halfway there. Keep going! Vortex field!
Here is an enemy to pursue.
Follow us, Zero. A lot more unstable. I was gone. Visible. Bionic burst. Force burst.
That should make a difference.
Find us.
Clearly you needed some help.
Yeah, Wolverine, I love you.
We are undefeatable! Disappear!
You saw the opening, alright.
No worries, I've got your back.
We will guide Spider to the Weaver. I unleash the
Clearly you needed some help. Vortex field!
Get on point, y'all. Why is everybody not on the point?
My bad.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. No worries, I've got your back. Thank you, dear. A little help, please. Force burst. Storm of light. Feeling fantastic. Feeling stronger already.
Contingency plan. A journey into history. Yes. Ride. I am strengthened for battle.
Bionic burst.
I suppose that helps.
Force burst.
Thank you, dear.
Arigato.
Feeling fantastic. Thank you. That's good. Force burst. You belong here. Against the world. Disappear. A little help, please. Bionic surge.
Enemy in
I
front
got
of
you
us.
covered.
Let's find you a path to the One couldn't win without the other. Heal me up, please.
Vortex field. More help is never bad.
Go over the hills. Please, Reggie, please.
Force burst. I was getting worried. Bionic surge.
Yeah, oh my god. Come on.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
For the sake of the whip, we have to pick up the pace.
Come to me at once. I suppose that
Oh shit.
I am strengthened for battle. One
A little help, please.
without the other.
Feel the pull. I am ready to put on a show.
That should make a difference.
Disappear! You are nothing! We are...
Oh!
I'll fight for my family until the end. Vortex field!
Yeah, I'm getting a headshot of that.
Somebody want to swap me for heal?
Disappear so easily.
I'll go here.
What are you? Tank?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you in a... Alright. Switch. Damn.
Shanti's power. This will be helpful. You shall not be hurt. You cannot hurt me.
Us against the world! Only 60 seconds left. Tammy needs help.
Get that vehicle.
An unseen assist.
Oh shit. Oh. There.
I feel like myself again.
Down to 30 seconds.
Us against the world. I shall not be removed so easily. Must I clear the way
Shields up.
myself? Let's find you a path to the Metal Weaver, Zero. You are under my protection.
Final 10 seconds. We are undefeatable! Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Insignificant gnats. You are under my protection.
You are nothing! I am ready to put on a show! Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Well, you can't expect them to win them all. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna call it. It's about that time for me.
Alright.
I'll get with y'all tomorrow. Ali, it's Basade.